I have just spent about 5 minutes looking at things in this game, and just like more and more things are popping up, and I'm just like, how is that working? Why is that working that way? Like, there is some things that actually has it. We had a patch today. I want to see if they actually fixed this, because this was one of the things I looked at, and I want you there. Have they fixed the bug with her? Was a tiny patch today. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a great sword. I forgot about that. They fixed the bug! They fixed the bug! They fixed her bug. Okay, great. Weapon. You know what? We're going to shove a shotgun on you. You don't have the bug anymore. You can shoot people. Voice of command. Right line. 50-50. Okay.
Do not dare ask.
Okay. So, today we are... I don't know what we're doing today. We're going to start with just putting out all skill points anyway. I started reading a bit here, and it's just like... A lot of them... all of them are in focus of hunt down prey, pretty much. I think we're going with piercing shot. And here, Vanguard all allies within 3 cell radius around them. Temporary wounds. That might actually be really good. That feels like provocation. You can make some really interesting things with provocation, I think. The Vanguard chooses an ally. All enemies in a free cell around the ally must penalty. Okay. Willpower resistance test. On failed test, the Vanguard becomes the priority target. Okay. Follow my lead until the start of your next turn. Honestly, I think it's defensive wall or wall of rockreed. I think it's leaning towards defensive wall, because making it so you parry all the attack until the next turn, and then also make an attack of opportunity on them as well. Yeah, we're going with that. What do we actually want you? Enemies gain no melee superiority bonus against this character. Dueling mastery. Do we get a bonus if we parry an attack? There's no bonus if we actually parry an attack. That's a bit weird, don't you think? It's just good in general, because it's a melee character. I will not die. That means you're pumping up even more health. Yeah, you're up to 53 health now. Damn. Pascal, Grand Strategist, what is your first Kill zone. Chooses one combat tactical area for 1 round. Enemies in that area are forced to re-roll successful passive parry test against all characters. Any enemies suffer damage are less than 2 times grand strategist int and plus fellowship bonus wounds. I can't help it. I don't like this type of thing in general. I think we're going kill Sonia. You're a master tactician. Oh yeah, you're a psyker as well. That makes sense. You're a psyker as well. Touch of anger, zone of fear. A linchpin. The targeted ally or the master tactician gains 1 resolve for every 5 stacks of tactical advantages. Tactician. Inspire. Hello, Rashi. How are you doing? The target gain 1 plus damage and 1 plus additional stack for every 10. Okay. If the target uses an heroic act before beginning of the master tactician's turn, next turn they gain 25 momentum. Hello. I drank an energy drink and I don't know what to do with this. Have you considered you starting running around the house? Finish the job. Can only be used on enemies with unfinished business effect. Unfinished business? There's so many different debuffs and bonuses and stuff like that. What the fuck? Assign objective. Master Tactician. Okay, so decent being forced to art casual free aim something about. Son of Fear, Warp Cursed Unleashed. The enemy becomes cursed until the end of the combat. Increased. Oh. Show the path. The ability can only target allies to have at least 1 melee weapon in their weapon sets. The target immediately gains an additional turn during which they gain the ability to use charge and only this ability. Charge allows the target to dash in a straight line by 6 cells. If they collide with a creature during the movement, they attack the creature even if it's an ally with their melee weapon. Okay. All ally gain deflection against warp damage. Okay. No, I'm sitting here reading abilities because this is the first time we are on this this level, if that makes sense. Temporary target gains 2 temporary wounds and an additional wound for every 2 stacks. Okay, I think we're going this until the beginning of the Master Tactician's next turn. How do I get +1 tactical advantage for every 5 momentum gained by the tactician and their ally? Okay, fair enough. So you get the stacks by actually just getting more momentum. Fuck, I'm tired today. I think we're going with Strong Point. Seems like the most sensible one. Yep. Going with that. What do we have here for Idra then? What do we want you to do? You have you actually have powers here instead. Invigorate. You already have this feature. Psi rating needs to be higher. Mind Rupture. I think we're going Pyromancy, honestly. What do we have for Agatha then? You're an Arch-Militant. What do we have for you? Wildfire, Cautious Approach. The Arch-Militant's next attack will cost 0 AP. It will not count towards the attack limit this turn. And will grant a stack of versatility even if the attack type is the same as the last attack type. The cost of the ability is reduced -1 for every 4 stacks of versatility. Okay. We are getting that. I'm going to put some nasty weapon on her. That is my plan. I also looked at what I actually can do if I can actually respec or something like that. Imperium lore.
Runs true.
In the mishmash of devices and cables, you notice equipment from totally different eras, some ancient, some merely old, and other hastily tossed together. Most recent years. Okay. We already picked up that chest, so we are going to head back to the ship a bit. Why are we heading back to the ship? Because we have a ton of debuffs on our characters. And before we jump into a Shane quest, it's a good idea to actually do that. M40 autogun. Okay. Fire rate is 7. Collect all.
I always have a backup plan.
We are going to the Void Docks. Because we want to go back to our ship a bit. We also have... that's the first and probably the last thing I'm going to look up doing this playthrough. I looked up if you actually can do respecs. And you can actually do respecs, but you can only do it on your main character. Which is kind of what I wanted, so I'm not going to lie there. Comes down to pretty much I wanted to do a reach. I wanted to see if I could do a respec if I wanted to go Arch Militant and go a different build that way. The refugees from Kiva Gamma are looking at you with some apprehensive frowns with unconcealed gratitude. Dogmatic, you insulted the ruler. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I need information, what happened on Kiva Gamma and how did you end up here? What became of the ship that you used to get here? Is it the property of Von Hanstein? You're hurling accusations at your master. That's a sign of treason and do you realize it? I need information. What happened at Kiva Gamma and how did you end up here? We told you everything back at the square. Things are rough in Kiva Gamma. Maybe there aren't even Kiva Gamma anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to the Voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run, but then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his head over the cognitator, and so did the half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship in the warp. Their best to steer the ship into warp, and we're here. Only 3 ships made it out alive, but ours is one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of Eminent Lord. The second beast, its skin is ulcers pierced in the asteroid grave, and the third beast is its essence cursed and curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be an asshole towards them. This character is more of like, he will do what's required and try to save as many people as possible. But I can already see like how Zealot build would actually be on this. And kind of hilariously how good it actually would be. But I looked at some of the mods without looking into anything of that manner. I did notice that we don't have really that many high level mods, if that makes sense. Okay. I just want to see it here. High Factum Jarvis Dunrock greets you with a cool smile, the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? I would like to order the shipping transport of some goods. I want to know about more who to buy our plunder. I wish to know what you think about your fellow crew. My retinue and I are in need of training. Wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. Rest assured there are people of the most outstanding talent among the 1,000 of your crew. I can contact the overseer at once. Oh! So we can actually recruit more. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So we can actually make more characters to the retinue. Okay. Closing the interface. Closing the interface will reset your choices you made during character creation. What? Yeah. Is that us we do, or is that another character we do? I don't know anymore. My retinue and I needs training is the word for resetting everyone's skills. So I don't really want to do that. So you actually reset everyone's skill then. Okay, great to know. Voidsman at arms. Okay. I still only have this debuff. Great. Let's get going. Oh no, that's there. I need to go there. Going to the atrium straight away. I only have Malediction of Rykard Minoris. 17 though, we've gotten a fair bit on levels, honestly. I don't know what it is, it's just... Usually the language I speak the most during the days is actually English, because I'm having conversations with DK and all of those people. And it's kind of been in the wayside because I've been at work for the last couple of days and it feels weird speaking English a bit. I can't help it. Minor power is being used to battle. Veil degradation +1. Whenever a major power is used, +3. The beginning of each turn, veil degradation -1. Okay. Warehouse?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Cogitator of this. The side of the cogitator would be enough to break any tech priest's hearts. The machine is leaning slightly to the side, grimly covered with scrawls and drawings with frivolous writing. Scratch here and there on the casing. Several keys are missing and the rest are coated with dust. The rite of passage operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring to the machine spirit. Try repairing it. Yep. After a series of creaks and groans, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up on several lines of text. Section heating praise on the side. The machine spirit of the cogitator is aggravated but willing to serve, accompanied but with crackle of binary prayer. Pascal's mechadendrite gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back in place. Select the section welcome. Oh my god, we're going to have a wall text. The screen flickers a few times before revealing the world of text in low Gothic. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conquerors of Star, builder of Outpost, and the noblest of rogue traders, Parsimus Dwayne, and on the behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Paramus, so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Paris Dwayne? I've never heard of such a rogue trader house. However, Paramus was, he was sure fought big. Lord Captain Paramus Dwayne, one of the trailblazers of the Kronos Expanse, and this station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Dwayne was a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies to venture out to conquer the Kronos Expanse. They say football was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades. Lord Primus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into a bastion of humanity we know today. One full of bandit privateers, hustlers and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Cassia nods slightly to let everyone know that the lecture is over. Okay, fair enough. About Footfall. Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Paramus Dwayne as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year this cogitator is installed, merely a small fraction of the Paramus design has yet to be been made reality, but already the audacity and grandeur and staggering Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Kronos Expanse, the foothold for the future conquest by the Imperium and the noble Primus Dwayne, who acts by the Emperor's will. Cogne wheezes and blinks. Cogne whirs, screen turns back on. One of the first structures of Footfall was the colossal statue of the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for its creation of the sculpture, but its titanic proportion cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way the Emperor is the center and heart of the Imperium. A construction progress, new, smaller asteroids are being attached to the statue, their surfaces serving as foundation for the glorious palaces, temples, and their inner tunnels as homes for commoners and rabble. Select Paramus Dwayne's design. Cognitive flickers and grunts before displaying the tapestry of text. The great Paramus Dwayne intended to conquer the Kronos Expanse and build most grandiose structure, which shine through the ages. Praise the name of the creator and his descendant. Footfall, the place in the stars, the glory about Paramus. Paramus will live through the ages. His grand design, the cognitive hisses, grunts, and try to clean its inside by spewing out dust, detritus through the cracks. It hisses while the screen flickers once, shows the word. The great Paramus Dwayne intends to conquer. Pascal Vox's wheezes mournfully. The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. Enraged, I will see to it that profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Let's
Keep your wits about you.
head to in here, the Liege Palace. Yay. Okay. Vladimir Tokara, my patience, you remember the way out. Dismissed. A tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he is addressing. Vladim. What as I put such harsh words in your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who's standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh. Her tone changes down dramatically. Where's my cargo? Vladim. Falco has it, doesn't he? So that how you do business with an old friend these days. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards escort her out. Hydra, move. A massive guard leans over the woman and says in low voice, "Yay, get going," while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Damascus. And thank your lucky stars that you're able to walk out the door. You won't get a second chance. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult out of nowhere, and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valued commodities in Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns her heels and head towards the exits. As she passes by you, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. I think we're going to have a fun quest doing that. Tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vlad Torka, League of Footfall. Let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will accompany nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit of a rogue trader, not a scene. Certainly, let's go. Please follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get the chance to take the measure of the Liege Torka. His expression is aloof and focused. His gestures are curt and firm. His speech is calm and quiet, as thought he is used to people always listening to what he says, judging by his observant gaze. He has been studying you in turn this whole time. straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On the behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intention and willingness to cooperate." "Thank you, my liege. A terrible loss for us all. I hope that under your guidance the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive in Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status, it was quite wise. The rumor will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep a secret something that is known to thousands of people serving on void ships. But for now, you're free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who was the woman the wardens threw out? Blooding suspects and hardens and he makes a frustration gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, call her Jay Hadron, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that would lead her to a sticky end. It's strange, the small-time hustler, even partially audacious one, would likely quarrel in public with a figure of importance as the League of Footfall. What seems a stranger still is the lead knows this small fry by name. She's irrelevant since I'm the one in control of the situation of Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt to show of disrespect for both you and me, sadly. Such incidents in Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchies. Even their leader is more akin to an ideology. The rabble-rousers who call for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that's exactly what's happening. The negligence which you do business. I can tell they've been a real pain. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? Oh, I want to go that one so badly. Yeah, we're going in. I can tell you've been a real. I can tell they've been a real pain. I bet you'd love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You wouldn't. Wouldn't you? A shark-like smile has appeared on Vladim's bloody and vicious. Back when I grew up, They call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead and lower them alive into the slag disposal chute, and then send them out to orbit station. Every 30 years we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which shines have been floating around. You have no idea how much I wanted to throw those little thugs in the loop, like in the good old days. What's the situation in the region? Troubling Xenos radar are growing more and more frequent. Trade is suffering. The fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of aristocrats being committed atrocities. I can't fucking read. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of the humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Kronos Expanse has departed for the sector borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them in a while. Then again, with distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we received reports of a fierce warrior who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts leads me to believe that blessed Adeptus Astartes, Space Marines are operating in the Kronos Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower of our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from their stations customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more a source of income than a threat. Vladimir freezes, gauging your reaction. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand our enemy. Yeah. I'm convinced your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied every way. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes of ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calyx sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in the recent years, none has yet to return. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was stuck by a temporal anomaly, and jump took almost 2 decades in real space. You have heard of the previous warp instabilities, including the cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Kronos expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something, a huge warp, it seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. Okay. And that brings us to the main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves. And are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issue did not start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged to house Valentius if you would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. So Footfall is cut off from all its shipments. The local gangs are running wild. The local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence, and your positive situation is under control. Oh my god. No. Okay, we're going that one. It can't be. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried the other rogue traders, but the terms of House Shorda would have bled Footfall dry. As for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of food shipments from him, I received transport. I received a transport, the Navicta, packed with refugees, and had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created the more pressing concern for the Lord of Winterscales, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So Footfall is cut off of all shipments. Local gangs are running wild. The local hustlers are throwing tantrums, and you're positive it's under control. Vladimir listens with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but you should decide to offer your support. You'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfalls, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere. So what are the terms of this deal? It's simple. Deliver of food shipments for your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine? I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the Von Valentius Protectorate, in exchange for a fair payment. Exchange for fair payment. I kind of want to go with the Iconoclast. I will help you, but not for out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in the kind, or becoming your patron, only saving people's lives. Very well. I will help you with the food shipments. Vladim takes a quick sip of the glass. I am immensely obliged, your lordship. I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise to complete cooperation with your endeavors. I would like to know more about the Anwer gangs. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? Grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by a famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anwers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? I am here, I'm the main dealer on the station, and I would be disrespectful and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest you take your business to Footfall's trader of lesser importance. Still, you might take interest in a few people of note, for example, Ramiro Chimeras Dorslow, the servant of an ecclesiarchy rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem to be keen on becoming his competitor. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octavia at the establishment called Adeptus Amasecus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour her signature drink. It's meant for a common Footfall rabble, not for discerning clientele. Okay, let's talk business. I am at your service. What do you... Okay. Okay, we have a pistol. A pistol with... Oh, it has free fire rate. Nice. We have a Drukhari rifle, mine scramble grenades. We have a Psyker with telepathy. Oh, we have a precise bolter. Fire rate 4. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really nice one. That give Agatha that one. Torment. If the wearer deals damage to the enemy, suffer 1 to 4 with armor penetration for each enemy. For each shell the enemy has moved during the wearer's turn. Oh, that's a glaive. That's a single weapon. Oh, I like that. Heavy stubber. A storm bolter. Oh, a sniper rifle. That's a Eldari sniper rifle, right? Yeah. The first attack, the navigator power turns devastating. So many. The first round of combat, the wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to the psi rating. There's so many cool stuff this guy is selling. Outcast Visor. Whenever the wearer kills a target with a single range attack, for the first time in the combat, the wearer immediately gains an additional attack this round. Ooh. Xenos artifact, uniform kit, provisions. I think we kind of sold most of the things, haven't we? Oh, but raising that reputation was... Ooh. just to get it up to 1 is kind of insane. To be fair, like all of them, whenever the wares deals damage to an enemy, yeah. No, that's my boat. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with a shard slash or dense masquerade, they inflict bleeding 10 on the target. That's actually good. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, gain 1 resolve until the end of the combat. Yeah. Okay. That means... Let's head out. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report the inspection have been completed. All identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instruction, and there also is a number of issues that needs to be addressed.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Boom. Bastian Shorter. Well-groomed young man stands out. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive and showy, with a bright aquila embroidered on his prominent spot. Noble sir, a minute of your time, if you please. I'm Bastian in Derma Bast Korda, youngest cousin of House Korda, envoy of Indesenia. Bastal Shorda, rogue trader of the Konos Expanse, by the grace of the most holy emperor. You must be an envoy of Theodora Valentius. I noticed that you arrived on an esteemed lady's ship. Shorda, they are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Kronos Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer, says Albert under his breath. Only you can hear him. Hide the truth. Quite right. I'm Lady Theodora's envoy. Splendid. It's a pleasure to speaking with you and to be speaking with an equal. To be truth, truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of powers that be. Bastian smiled meekly. What do you wish to speak about? A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladim almost certainly appealed to your for assistance in the arrangement of the shipment to Footfall. The von Valentius Protectorate is famed for its abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, Shorda Dynasty pursues its own interest on Footfall. You have already announced our term. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he's stalling. I hope of gaining a better offer from him. The Shorta dynasty believes, Bastion smiles and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse, flood him, thereby forcing him to agree to dealing with us. The Shorta dynasty can promise you a share of the profits for the future, as well as a certain other prerequisites. Everyone benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will throughout the stars and less with dividing up profit themselves. Agatha says disapprovingly, but quietly enough not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one's Imperium world is at stake, even one such as footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastain, teal shadows swirl. Others may see them, but you worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, should the negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House Valentius? Idra, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingers digging into her skin. They're coming. Again, brother. Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all wish for death? Draw your weapon. I appreciate the warning, Idra. What? Bastion stares at you in surprise, turns around. Death to the Offworlders.
I'll make an example out of you.
Brace yourself.
Okay, so who we have? Pascal up first. Anvertog, Anverfog. Who do we have? Where do we have the leaders now? Armored Anver Specialist, Anverfog. We have Anver Heavy Fog. Ooh, Shameblade. So this route is secure. Okay, so we are going to put you there. We're going to put Pascal over here. We're going to put Cassia over here. Agatha and Idra here, with the forward momentum being Albert there. So we're going a two-pronged attack this way. One that goes that way and one that goes this way. We're probably going to need to hold off a bit here. But I can't see their leader. They have a twice dead Lanny. Okay, so that's the leader. Start battle. Pascal goes first. We are going to put up a rear section here.
Prognosis is favorable.
We're going to then yep.
My vow is to serve.
We're down to 2.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Desire condemns you.
Taking out 1. Armor bonuses. We're going to slap down where you are, Pascal. Idra. Okay. We can take out 2 fogs already.
Will
Yeah.
do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice, Idra. Now you buff Albert.
I'm not so sure.
Okay, great. And then we pass. Twice that Lenny. He shoots the guard. Okay. And with fog.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay, we have Agatha. 45, 45. Rio's going to take 1 shot. Missed. Okay. Okay. That's a perfect spot for... Oh. What was that? Stun grenade, stun grenade.
Me. If you
Shadow
insist,
Pal.
Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not
Okay.
a servitor.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
No? Where do we have him?
Won't compromise my
Oh, he's out of sight.
High momentum.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible.
Oh, it requires 2. Okay, fair enough. Master Tactician. Okay.
If I may.
Okay. We're going to place ourselves here. We're going
I'll
to pop
see to
that.
it personally.
And we're going to pop
Accept
that.
your lot. I'll make
Pop
it
that
happen.
as well.
Who if not me? Another enemy down.
2 people down there. Specialist. Can I actually hit you? I can.
It's as good as done.
Okay. And now...
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Increase the crits and stuff like that. 16 armor penetration. How much does that do? That 24. Okay.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Okay, oh, I can actually do that. Back in hiding.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Albert, you're a fucking monster. You know that, right?
Advancing.
Idra is not needed here anymore, at least, I think. You can move up, right? Scream at them. Okay. Okay, we are going to take a shot now. That's a lot better than I thought, honestly.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice one.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Specialist. Ooh, you dodged. Nice. Cassia, we are actually going to try out a shotgun for you now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't stand for it.
Pop that. That means we can move a bit. Jump over here.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
49 crit. Okay, yeah.
Who, if not me, never stood a chance.
The guard is taking care of him. Nice. Oh, I'm out of bullets, totally.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Okay.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty.
But hello there, little guy.
An exemplary strike.
That's hilarious.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Not this Scryer's job.
Can't see him. Okay, fair enough.
One fewer target.
Don't mess with Albert. He has an grants 10 bonus to awareness. Oh, nice. We like that. Oh, we got a Shane axe. We got a Shane axe. It's better than the one I have. I can't say no to a Shane axe. It's just such a ridiculously iconic weapon for me. Sector 2. Watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. And we have another chasing chest plate. Another chain sword. Okay. You have obtained heavy armor. Art medium heavy armor provides the ability to deflect damage. Deflection is a unique heavy armor stat that reduces the damage taken by specific flat amounts. Heavy armor has a higher armor rating than medium and light armor, but also usually has a higher dodge penalty, making it harder to dodge an enemy attack while wearing it. Only characters with heavy armor proficiency talent can wear it. Okay, fair enough.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's head in and talk to him. Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I'd hope that our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasing severe shortages of food. A man introducing himself as House Shorto asked to have a word with me, and then imagine the odds. Someone blew his brains out. Vladimir doesn't look surprised. The admirals again, I presume. The anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servant, yours, or those of Haud Shordo. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering inceding on Shordo's effort to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demanding our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning this man's passing very long. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder. You. There is a certain charm about to the blood and mayhem that rains footfalls. I'm beginning to resent how frequent the people I converse with in this station end up dead. That is indeed lamentable. But these times we live in, and this is footfall. Its denizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood. Other matters to attend to. Yep.
I always have a backup plan.
That's really interesting. Are we going to try to get to... Oh yeah, we need to talk to the priest. We need to talk to the priest. Okay, so there's loot over here. Let's go over here then. You are on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small Kawi, large window. The heart of the footfall is the statue of the Emperor.
Let us not dawdle.
Last pistol. Okay, nothing of interest from him. Warehouse. Okay, let's go and pick up that thing. Pilgrim. Thracian Acolyte.
Keep your wits about you.
The wearer gains 5 fellowship and 10 commerce. If the wearer has dogmatic appearance, apparent or above, the Lord Imperium will depend on the fellowship instead. Lore for Imperium will depend. The wearer also gains 10 plus lore in the Imperium. Interesting. I don't think it's what we want, but it's interesting.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Where do we have the priest? I feel like that is something that is a serious thing that I need to answer. Where do we have the priest? Let's head out then. Let's head out. No, that's where we appeared when the whole quest started. Yeah, that's the Ark, like, it's the sewer quest we did last time. Yeah,
Rise to the top.
Can't be bothered
Or
with.
get left in the
Wait.
dust.
We have goods there? Oh, we actually forgot about those. There's loot over here? What is it in this loot? I'm wondering. Stimulant and Orchalac pattern. 8 fire rate. Not bad, not bad. Fire rate is fairly good. I don't know. I'm leaning more and more towards the weapons that actually have a lot more damage, honestly. It's becoming more and more a thing of like, I want to go for the weapon that does a fuck ton of damage. I want to see big numbers. Largest crit so far is 47. I think it's 47 or 49, I don't know, honestly. Somewhere in that ballpark.
Let us know, dog.
Station. Carnival Breaker. This young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are particularly new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins his impression is a poorly scrubbed off oil stain on his leaky implant and the fit of jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come on, I'll see yourself in the best collection of Xenos in Footfall. I will buy all your captives from you. Yeah, fuck it. I will buy all your captives from you. That can be done. Very much. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you're free to take them away right away. Don't need to bother about that anymore. Aristocrat. Where is the damn
Is there money to
temple?
be made?
Is it not even in this housing zone? It's in another? I don't think so, right?
Always keep your eye on the price. My options open.
Stop. There.
There. Oh, yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's head to another zone then. We don't have the priest here. The last person we needed to talk to before we left was the priest.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Martyr's Endurance. That's Shadow Quarters, Void Alpha, Atrium, Shadow quarters. Rot persona non grata. Let's head to the shadow quarters again. Fuck more with Anvers, I guess. Okay, we can actually go straight away then. We have a bit of goods there. We're down here again. Citizens. Extermination Brigade Sergeant. Greetings, sir. What brings you here? Did you want to watch a breakout? Want to watch us break our backs out here? Footfall Unity Crew 3. I'm proud to work for the good denizens of the and guests of the station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats, some trash and some parasites and all sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got a hit by some nasty disease, or maybe it isn't disease, just some bug and worms, just what crawled out of the ships or another. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks. I'll grant you that. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bug and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in this block, way over here, way over there, snuffed it. And the Liege wasted no time in getting the district surrounded, so nobody could leave. So you don't know what exactly happened in the district. What measure? How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead, blue sores on their bodies. And they stank something awful, which is why the lot of them found didn't even risk looting their corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we should let him out, of course. Are you sure people are trapped in the quarantine zone, being provided with some kind of any aid? Of course not. I mean, the revered Harmonious has been praying for their souls, which sounds more like retribution fall upon them, and rightly so. That's the most we can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice, not going to happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, bribes and intimidation won't work on me. So even try so don't even try. You can file a petition with the League if you're so desperate, but my advice to you would be to go your merry way. The Void got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this particular one. You can go and die on... Go in and die, and that means I have more corpses to burn. Pointedly turns you away. Okay,
These calculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. Let us not dawdle.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
okay, so that's the quarantine zone. Oh, that's a lot of mines. Crown Note only has this small fragment of text left. You are on the right path, Seeker. The other catches. We need no rulers and warehouse again?
Is there money to be made?
Inventory. Once per turn, when the wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack will cost... Pistol attack costs 0. Okay, that's actually fairly good.
Keep your wits about you.
Let us see what I found.
What can that be? Fabric and Eldari Drukhari artifacts. Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That's a lot of explosive barrels. You know what? Let's have a look in the corner here. Nothing? Okay.
I always keep my options open. Let us not dawdle.
Where's the damn church? This is the first time I'm asking to enter a church and I can't find it. Because we were going to talk to him. Because Agatha needs to have a renewed contract to follow us. So yeah, we need to find the priest. Dark hideout. Feels like that's going to be a long and drawn out combat, honestly.
My warp sight reveals something.
Are mobs and stuff like that respawning? No, they're not. Good to know, though. Really good to know. Okay, we have the Martyr's entrance. Let's get here and get to... Get to the rest of Footfall. Alpha Row. Aetherium. We've been here though. Willpower ensures the effectiveness of Psyker's powers and increase character's resolve. Where the fuck is the priest? There's an acolytes. Am I or stat blind? Is he up here and I just needed to refresh it, or like what are we talking about? Pilgrim, oh he's there. I'm just fucking blind, that's what it is. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be nothing but its skin and bones, fixed his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have no adornment, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice, the Emperor protects. Throw him a couple of coins. Bowhead didn't say nothing. His gazes bores into you as he is trying to penetrate your thoughts. You must be the young one Valentius. That name carries weight, and it's burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many transgressions. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onwards, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savor their sweet poison? You have no doubt about me. I'm complete reobeyed and intervene miscreant whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. How do you know who I am? The Emperor has blessed me with acute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think came to confess the moment they arrived in port? How long do you suppose? How long do you suppose it took me to piece together the truth from their words? Awareness test. The priest's voice is rasping, harsh, but you still manage to pick up a strange change in tone. There's something hidden behind the shift in his speech, something that he did not consider necessary to explain. You're saying Theodora was a transgressor? A woman of great gift, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whisper that the power had corrupted her. It is known that she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos, violated dogmas. Then again, so do nearly all rogue traders. The rogue traders are the Emperor's anointed. I act in his command as evident by his signature on my warrant. And he did grant it to you personally. The Emperor has entrusted his servants with the future of humanity. But people who took weak and flawed to prove themselves unworthy of his trust only suffering can cleanse us, but we fear it, and thus remain solid. I do not wish to debate this with you. A predictable response. He looks at Agatha, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valentius' ship was attacked by the servants of the Archenemy, who appealed the heart of any righteous soul, she says, hissing with anger. And not all of them met their fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words were clearly pointed this attack behind the part of a larger design. Reverend Hammernes, I wish to join the Steam Road Traders crew and help protect Valentius dynasty from the forces of the Arch Enemy. I am divesting myself of responsibility of guarding the Footfall Reliquary. Sister Avgas stood by my side during the assault on the ship. I could use her assistance going forward. Harmonius nods thoughtfully. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in the years preceding your arrival. Smiles sadly. I know what it is to calls to you. Follow the rogue trader, Sister Argita. You see combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and ruthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relish this illusion one day. You will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make. Of you and your companions. Among my flock are from the poorest, the most disposed people on Footfall. You brought me troubling news from Footfall's Shadow Quarter. In the darkest corner, there's a where the League's wardens do not venture. Taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy. Serving the arch enemy is a rarity. The cultists now dwell in the Shadow Quarters, mark their abode with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks in all of us, and I wish to see retribution. We will verify this rumor, Hermanius. Great pleasure. Agatha puts her hand on the stock of her weapon. I almost wish for the rumors to be true. My heart yearns for battle some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Björn Shadowpelt. Is there more you wish to ask about? What are you doing on Footfall? What am I doing in this dens of blasphemers, pagans, and the vilest souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Cronus Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and it's also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurities. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass in Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about a reclaimed shrine world, or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance both spiritually and material. Tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Anything might help pilgrims on their long journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier in life. It's way in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of the true believers leads into darkness. To search for the world that have lost his radiance, step into depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void, and blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warps in hope that their actions might bring light into darker reaches of the expanse and deliver previously barren worlds into the Imperium service. Herminius is silent for a few seconds. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the wasteland wayfarers, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her astropathic message was sent from beyond the Cineris Maleficium, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. I bear a darker duty. The expanse is filled with taint created of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the souls, but I know what to do with them. Should you, on your travels, come up with dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me. I will reward you for your vigilance. Vigilance will be even more generous. The Durasian mission has much to share with the rogue trader. I'd like to take a look on what Saint Duratians to offer me. Can we? Let's see. Okay, what do we have here now? We have an Enforcer's helmet. All taunting scream. All targets suffering from taunting scream penalty to their willpower against this ability. Imperial Scroll grants fisting to Imperial lore. Navigator. The first use of attack Navigator's power. Attacking power no cooldown. The second use of Navigator will deal additional 6 damage. All targets in the onslaught. Increase movement points by 6 and grant 2 charges of slash ability. Okay. What do we have here though? We have an elite chainsword. That's good. Sanctified Emperor's Wrath. What do we have more? We have a heavy bolter. We have a heavy bolter here. It's together with a power claymore. Ooh, That sounds like something Sister would need. This hood grants the wearer 10 plus willpower and 15 plus damage, psychic and navigator powers, but inflict minus 10 penalty to weapon and ballistic skills. We have a Melta. We have a Roaring Thunderhammer. Grounds. Ooh. Condensed Carapace. Oh. These boosts grant their wearer 50% dodge and reduces the bonus from attacks with melee weapons. Warhound. Warworld Origin. Carapace. World Property. Okay. Cloak of Terror. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increase the damage of the wearer by 3% at the end of the combat. Okay. Okay, so a lot of nice things on this. So we have actually a heavy bolter, but you need to get to level 4. And we do not. We can pump it up to level 2. We can pump it up to level 2. No, level 1. Next one is 9k. Okay, yeah. That's a lot. And we can only buy one here. Require Iconoclast. Each heroic act used to increase the wearer's dodge chance by... Oh, that's the one I have. The wearer's first melee attack in combat cannot be parried. Okay, we are heading over to the Shadow Place, so to say, and investigating the fact that it is a cult here. When shooting a burst, the hit chance of all shots of the after the first is reduced by the recoiled parameter by the weapon. Roy Trader, I would like to remind you that Reverend Heron is requested. He asked us to search for potential cultists in Footfall. Can you remind me what Reverend Harmonious wanted from us? He told us to look for a sun symbol inscribed in blue and gold. Harmonious congregation suspected a certain suspicious individual of heresy, and rumors has it that this is how they mark their hideouts. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd said it was likely a fabricated one. One can say many things about Footfall's chapter, most successful crime syndicate. Okay. Kaspalikia and other shady operators of Footfall. But even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and they are merciless extremists, outright heretics in the territory, but now. So they are mercilessly exterminating outright heretics in their territory, but now the heretics have launched an open attack on rogue trader ships. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Wodrick, had turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In times of strife, I'm willing to believe heretics who openly perform dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Okay. We must keep going.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom
Let us
to
not
perceive.
dawdle. This is intriguing. Always keep your eye on the prize. I always keep my options open.
Son, you're looking for
Over
us.
there.
Rising sun. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Do you see that?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Would you look at that?
Okay, we're getting closer.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Dark hideout. Okay, so here's my question. We had a large cluster of Anwar. Is Anwar actually heretics? The Anwar gang. Are those actually heretics? I'm starting to feel like those might actually be
Let us
heretics.
not dawdle.
Yeah. They are actually the cult. They're actually the cult.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Anwar Kingpin. The man with a shaggy mop of dark hair is dressed and armed as well about everyone else here. And yet he's unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you and chuckles. He spreads his arm wide in a welcoming. My guests! Well, what a joy it is to see you here in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. You've ruled over all of Footfall with fear. That is a serious achievement. If you have something to say, then say it. I'm more fond of fire and metal. Yeah, I think I'm underlying it. Like, my character is becoming more and more of a. He's willing to speak to people to get information out of them, but at the same time, he's not going to sacrifice innocent lives. I think we're going with if you have something to say, then say it. I will. Your time has passed, all of you. Bureaucrats, the Calabaclan, the rogue traders, conceited aristocrats and other worthless trash. All of you will burn soon. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us Anvers. They do not stop and look and listen to the meaning. The man pauses and half closes his eye and proclaims in a crude high Gothic, Auxilia non venti. What the fuck does that mean? Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Chronos expanse is on its own. A new era has come. And we are its sovereigns. Okay, that's not good.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Pascal, as usual, you're first. Can we sneak in a good hit and get like a bunch of people anywhere here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he started toxins. Okay. So this is a rush battle pretty much. You go there. You're already here, so you don't really have a good cover place at all. You're going to go there. Cassia is going to go here. Idra, you're going to be helped by pushing forward this route. Agatha here. Albert, you go here.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay, Anwar Fog is almost dead.
Running binaric override.
Okay. And, okay. Idra, why don't you sap those people there?
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I cleaned up a fair few. Anwar Cotter. And we have this guy here. Kingpin. Anwar Kingpin. Can't buff you. Okay. And you are on cleanup duty. Hit it, please. Ooh, that looked like a headshot. Nice. Then we pump you up with that. And the bodyguard.
My prescience has failed me.
How did it hit Idra? She's standing behind a wall. Okay, so we're going to move over here. Right behind you. And then we're going to put...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
that.
I'll see to it personally.
And then we start
On it.
boosting ourselves.
I refuse.
Put... You're a melee character, I think. You're a melee character, I think. You're an arsonist. You're really annoying. you're a hammer cutter. I don't have... I have range on him, so we're going to snap it on him. And we're going to just start firing on him.
Who if not me?
Okay.
It's as good
That's
as done.
50 damage almost.
Give this a taste
43
of what's
damage.
to come.
Me?
Sap it. Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. A frenzy. Pascalia's too OP. Oh.
Here's my perfect moment.
That was a mistake, I think.
The best defense is a good offense. I'll make it happen.
I missed? Oh, it's only 42%. I thought it was
I'll see to
way
it
higher,
personally.
but yeah. $40.29.
On it.
You know what? Let's boost that. $42 damage. Okay.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I'd rather not.
Okay, and this guy is just a sword guy. Pascal, why don't you fix the annoying person here?
Messiah needs significant value.
Idra, you shout. No,
What
moving
is
forward
this
then.
foreboding? But of course.
He has 3 HP left. He has 3 fucking HP left.
No can do.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Boom, headshot. The bodyguard is moving up. Single shot this time. Precisely aimed shot with a 50% chance of effective range. Hit 10% hit chance more.
I'll make it happen.
I missed? Okay, too bad.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. And the bodyguard misses Idra everything. Good. Medkit. Can't have the...
Who, if not me? It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
You died, did.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Pascal, I'm going to move you there because we're going to do this.
Running binaric override.
And he dodged. Damn it.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. Well,
Okay. Just Kingpin left and he is going to die.
Rejoice in battle!
We can't hit him, can we? Nope. Cassia.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't
Yeah.
this a job for another foe painted black?
Can I fall back now?
A temporary setback.
We need to turn it off.
I faced worse than this.
Okay. And we now have...
Mere pain won't stop me.
Okay, what do we have? Sub-carbine, last gun. We can just add those to cargo zone. Collect all. Add to cargo. We're starting to actually amass a bit of chainsword now. We're starting to find more and more people with chainswords. Okay, so that's a hand flamer. Molten under that. Anvil chainsword. Pirate scarf. This scarf grants the wearer 20 plus to corrosion. Minus awareness. Not really what we want. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Adrenaline war boots. This at the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end. It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's a shotgun and a sword.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Collect that as well. I think we have a bit to loot back here as well, right? No, we do not. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
We have a door here. I don't know what that leads to. It leads to a room that is just generally empty.
Nothing escapes
Oh,
my sight.
we had goods here. That's good. We have one more door here, and we had a
In the dust.
upper area here, I think.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, we have some goods here. Another multi-key, won't say no to that. And some more rations and stuff like that, yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
I think that's it then. Wait. There's a door there.
I always keep
That
my
just
options
leads to
open.
the start. Okay. I want to get that. I feel like that is a
Always
chest,
keep your
but
eye on
no.
the prize.
It's just the same image. Let's leave to footfall. When shooting in oh yeah, that's when shooting in bursts. The first shot is the most accurate, and then reduces the accuracy after that. Damn, it's already 11:30. This is a game that is terrifying for me to play, honestly, because I sit down, I start the stream, I start playing it, and boom, a couple of hours is already gone, and I don't know where they went, but I had a blast going through it. Okay, so we have dealt with the Anvers. Now,
Let us see what I found.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My warp sight reveals something.
Data meditation is terminated.
I think we're soon leveling up again. I think so, at least. How are we with XP? We're coming to the point where we need to get you a better Kogax. Wait. Are we going to have our Mechanicum guy actually wielding a greatsword? A claymore? That feels so heretical, but I love it.
Is there money to be made?
Is there actually, like, is that common for Mechanicus to actually wield them? Like, the usual weapons are like cog weapons or like Volkite blasters and stuff like that. Really high-tech stuff, or either cog axes. Mechadendrite weapons and stuff like that, absolutely, but yeah. Maximum hit chance is 95. All hit chance above 95 is converted to critical hit chance? Oh, so that's why the extra 10% crit, 10% hit on whatchamacallit, on Deadeye is so good. Let's talk to Hermanius then. The Emperor protects. Can you move our corners? No. Here's the thing, like, I don't understand. Classified information, don't care about that. Prelog. Tattered spirits. Meet officers on the brig. Rot. Visit Anvers. Like, does it just auto-complete it? It seems the ceremony guests will kill Fedora, whom they believe the rogue trader to be the Lord Captain should return. Okay, yeah.
Let us not dawdle.
I want to see if our little he didn't say anything about it. Does this guy actually say anything about it? The fact that we killed the Anver's leaders. Or the one we think. Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you. Do hope. Yeah. I did what you could not. I neutralized the Anver's agitator-in-chief. You truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfaller can now rest easy, at least until the next Mad Hold'em makes himself known. There's an establishment not too far from here. They let people torture fake Xenos. I want it stopped. It will be dealt with. Okay. Did we actually increase the rep with you? No, not enough to get to tier 1. And tier 1 wasn't really... Oh, tier 1 had the boots. That was interesting. Yeah. Precise bolter. That's the one for... Okay. No.
I always keep my options open.
We're going back to the ship now. We have one thing we haven't dealt with yet either. We have Gina or Jenny or whatever she called. The person who was in there with us when we entered the come on, peer in your eyes of the humanity. Sudden angry. No, 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 wait, stop. Weldon told us to make sure you're not seen around here again, and we will. That's one way of solving the problem.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Can I loot him? I can't loot him. So we have gotten a fair few. We've cleaned this place out of heretics. We are martyrs endurance. We have also found and done a few quests in here. We have moved along the main quest, and we have also procured or ensured that Agatha is with us. So yeah, it's been a productive day.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Citizen.
Keep your wits about you.
That's the guy who gets the guy. Okay, that's the guy who takes care of himself when you enter the room before. Hello, Risa. What are you up to? chainmail, really. Let's see if we can find her and talk to her.
Lesson learned.
Orange expiring decanter exuding sugary aroma. Where is she? I can't find her.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, we actually got ourselves a
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brohan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashman. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Yay. Okay.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
Woman looks at you with a glancey eye of a trunk, and you notice 2 bottles that been keeping her company before you arrive. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants planted with precious metal. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
She smiles somewhat groggily and examines you all over. That is raised to her lips. Examines you over a glass that she raises to her lips. I'm Bjorn Shadowpelt, trade envoy of House Valentius.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
Takes a sip and pauses and resolutely sets her glass aside and turns to you.
Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What kind of predicament are you in? It's going to be a rabbit hole, I'm 100% sure, but I love it.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you? What do you need help with? What do you need help with? Yeah.
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place, even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Okay.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. so I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
We're going for a hit, in other words. Jay appears to be serious. Serious operator on Footfall. The Legi's refusal to help means that the loss of potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he certainly benefits greatly from it. If the Liege neglects his duties, I shall become your patron.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Okay.
Right. Here, that's where those Ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay, nice. So that is the next quest. All I'm trying to do right now is make as many allies as possible. Because I have a feeling that allies is something that is going to be more valuable than anything else. And we are... Ship is fit and ready to actually move out. So that is something we want to do as well. Very soon at least. Profit factor. Okay. Over the bridge. Over the bridge and to the left.
This could be an opportunity.
Stop! There!
The cultist's lair.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, there's several of them. There's one every place where there is a star, or... Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My Auspex has detected something.
Never doubt me.
Do you see that?
The Emperor
Keep your
favors me
wits
today.
about you.
Collect all the goods.
Is there money to be made?
There's a door there, okay. Okay, and this is cultists in a nutshell, huh? Edge of Daybreak. Okay, that's not something we want to deal with. It's a pink horror, I think.
I'll make an example out of you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Idra, Pascal is going first as usual. 54, 54, 18, 100, 300. Okay, yeah. Agatha, Albert, you're going in as well. Cassia, you stand there, and I'm there, and Cassia can be behind that one. First is... we're going to back up a tiny bit. You can chunk those, or you can chunk that side even more. If we go that, we kill 2. We cannot kill 3, we can kill 2 people. So we are going to kill 2 people straight up.
Be gone.
And then we're going to buff
Anything else?
Albert
Will
with
do.
both those buffs. And we're going to put up a rear here. Okay. And we're going to move you
I know
back
what is
there.
to come.
Pascal, okay. How much do? We cannot. They're separated enough so they can. We cannot deal with them in that way.
Eddie is the tread of his faithful. Request approved.
Okay, nice. Put up a rear there.
Spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Okay. Okay, we are going to put... We're going to first put down increase fire. Then we're going to... Yeah, that's the best one, I think.
I'll do it.
Okay, so that means he is 9. He's down to 89. Okay, cult leader is moving. He's going into hiding. Ooh.
I'm in race.
That pink horror is not great. Let's put it that way. Straight back, that goes straight back as well.
I'll see to
Put
it
a mark
personally.
on you. And we're just going to shoot you.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
That's one less. You don't really have access to anything more right now, which is a bit annoying. But we can do this. How much do you deal? You deal 11 there. All creatures in the cone. Okay, yeah.
Me,
We're going to do that.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
And the monster attack then empower the next attack damage. Yeah, and then we're just going to
I am a
put that.
navigator, not a servitor.
Kill you.
Another enemy down.
It's great.
High momentum.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Megafa. Okay. Okay, so if I go for that, I kill him. But I have a feeling I only... Go for that as well. Kill both those, take those out. Okay. We need to cool off the sorcerer stuff. Okay, we move forward. Move here. And then...
It will be done. One fewer time.
Yep.
I'm not interested.
Okay.
No matter the cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Okay.
At your beck and call. Indeed. It
Going
will
to
be done.
beat him as much as I can, but he's barely taking any damage. The demon thingy. The pink horror, yeah. Eye of Oblivion. Every enemy the navigator has line of sight of. The warp shield absorbs incoming damage 1 turn. Okay. Nice. We're going to take you up next.
As the Emperor commands.
Take out him. Now it's just 2 enemies. Reducing the amount of enemies we have is what we are trying to do. Oh, Albert, you fucking beast. You are a fucking beast, you know that, right?
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
Ooh, we can blast him as well. Might actually be better off blasting him. Yeah.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Emperor, give me strength.
Okay. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will do like you.
33 damage. Then we pop indoor. And defensive
At your
stance.
beck and call.
You are buffed out of oblivion, Albert.
Will do.
You... Okay, yeah, I'm not going to ask.
Advancing. Request approved. I venerate you. Spirit.
He's knocked down.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Felt pain like
It raised low, it raised low. The soldier gains the ability to make number of attacks equal to their weapon's fire rate minimum 2. The attacks do not spend AP. Until the soldier can their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores. Okay. So we are first going to do that. That's going to reload a weapon. We're going to pop that. We're going to pop that. And we're going to pop that. And then we're going to go that way.
I'll see to it. On it. Best defense is a good offense.
Okay. And now it's you. Go back to you.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And then we blast with shotgun.
You insist, Lord Captain.
And then it's Albert's turn. He backs off a bit.
Sound approach.
And he charges him. He's not dead. Then we hit them.
I took care of it.
There's two of them. There's two. There's fucking two of them.
Indeed.
Oh fuck. That was a bad move for me. That was a bad move for me. We have more stuff here. Okay. Okay.
But of course.
do it. I will endure.
Whispers, darkness.
Oh, it just down. It just down. Not
The
good.
manner of their death, we shall know them.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who, if not me?
Okay. Good. And then crit damage, crit chance,
It's as
ballistic
good as
skill.
done. I'll make it happen.
Pop that again. Means we can kill that, but
On it.
nope. We go on that guy. Ooh, I should have popped that one.
Isn't this a job for yourselves?
Okay, we pushed it back. The blue horror. Paris. Okay.
Reduce to dust.
I gotta rush us at the last living cultist and silently, furiously punches him in the face. How do you silently but furiously punch someone in the face? Blaspheming heretic. Who are you praying to? I know those words that called to Agatha doesn't get to finish. The cultists, having dropped to his knee, interrupt her with a grating laughter. Of course, you know them. I recognize you too. The lackey of the corpse throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Agatha recoils as it's from a blow, but steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like ember. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from a heretic and betrayed humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get down your skin? I bet he won't. I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of the bonfire. Despite her tone, she looks around anxiously, rubbing her temples. Smell the dark future like noose around neck. Wait, Agatha, Wait, Agatha. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse god? The names of my brethren? The name... How many of us there are? Where we are? I'll tell you myself. We're a myriad, and we're everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. Okay. Fucking on my voice like that it's taxing, I'm not going to lie. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel the breath, then you will know the power of a true god. Just how many of the vermin are there? First, Rykard Manor is now here. Pascal pulls out a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't disposable machines, he says casually. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calm, probing gaze. How do you know Agatha? Have you ever seen her on Footfall before? Not Footfall, in another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Agatha is staring at the cultist, her eyes widen as if against her will. She whispers the two words, Salius Prime. Agatha, what is he talking about? Snaps out of it as if emerging from Reverie. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned my back and run. She turns to cultist, her eyes filled with a cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone amongst you may know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ship, maps, roads, doors, we have them all. But our path are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly in it. But where is the spider? The cult is filled with madness. I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything out of this man. As for my part in the story, I will tell you, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with the fresh blood on his lip. And him, Agatha. You can kill me, servants of the corpse god, but you can't stop the victory of a true god. The edge of daybreak is not, and the hour of this triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute. Agatha turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled the Reverend Harmonious request, which means I'm now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this, let's round up what remains the blasphemous. I would like to cleanse this place with a purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any associates. Agatha lowers at her. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Okay, that's actually really interesting. So,
when the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I got a plasma pistol, heavy leather armor, heretic cultist hood. So there's a lot of things that actually are cultist specific. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly.
Let us not dawdle.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Raises momentum to 175. They kill 5 enemies in a row. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Crippled arm. Can't find anything of clues in here, I guess.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, let's get out of here then. We have the quest with Jenna. That's also a combat quest, I presume. We should be beating some people senseless. Honestly, I'm kind of looking for... Oh, fuck, it's already 11. Damn, I am really fucking tired. That's all, one thing that's for sure. So it said turn left to the square and we can find safe house from here. Is it actually the warehouse that they want us to go in? We've already been here, cleaned it out, so... Fuck, I'm tired. Core J Tora. Container sealed shut. You notice the remnants of metal tags have been cut. Okay, let's talk to Sharon here. What a joy to see you. Follow me. Okay. Aiding a smuggler, an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader. You're just jealous. She swings a sec and wears revealing clothing while while your only outlet is prayer.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I'll make it happen. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will fight if I must.
Okay, Idra first, like usual, and then Pascal. And then Agatha. Yay, Pascal, we only have Cassia left. You can go there.
On it.
There you go, Alvin.
I'm not so sure. Will do.
I thought that was going to be a larger boom, let's put it that way.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is love.
Nice nade.
The undesired blood function successfully.
5 more down. Agatha
The
moves
enemies
forward.
of the Emperor will be undone.
Really? Okay. Switch to bolter. I don't really want to stand next to the barrels. So you're going to move
Guided
all the
by
way over.
faith.
Okay, there's a barrel right there. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Servitors. Combat servitor.
Negligible.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Not only did you hit Agatha, you fucking went on and actually hit the barrel behind her. You useless piece of utter fucking garbage. Yeah!
Casa.
What is wrong with you people? Have some damn fucking common sense. Okay, I think I can take out those 2 people. Okay, so where are we? We are there. Okay, great.
It's as good as done.
That might actually be a better shot because then I'll take out 2 in the back there.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay, I can't do that.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally.
Okay. Yeah, don't go on.
Pain and
Why-
duty go
why-
hand in hand.
Why did you just...
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
You know what? The combat servitors are the ones that actually is going to be the roughest one to deal with. Yep.
Who, if not me? This defense is a good offense.
Did it just ricochet off him? I don't know.
Didn't flinch.
1 HP. Okay, we are just going to do that instead. And we are going to do that.
Follow my knee. Brace yourself, Avalon.
I'm going to fucking kill them if I do that. I guess we're going deeper then.
It will be done. 1 viewer target.
Albert is just
At your
Albert
beck and call.
at this point. he is just a unit to be reckoned with.
Just a minor setback.
Specialist bandit, stun grenade. What does that actually do towards you? That is something I'm actually interested in. And the audio just caught up. Oh, I thought my headset actually had run out of power.
Cover me! My prescience has failed me. That is not my destiny. There is movement in the Empyrean.
Okay.
Farewell. Stop mocking me.
Okay. That's good. You're already fully buffed. Great.
Request approved.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Okay, I'm seeing more and more backsides with bolt weapon. You're picking a fight with Albert, the person who literally is probably the most dangerous person in my team. Because he can take a beating and give it as well. And he has a fucking power hammer. No, it's a thunder hammer. It's not even a power hammer, it's a thunder hammer. 57, 47, 86. I think we can take this guy down fairly easily. If we go that route.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I refuse.
Okay, we can't actually put that on him.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, we don't have vision on him. That's why. That makes sense now then. Is there any debuff on this? I
Taking
don't
calculated risk is my second nature.
No, I take out the barrels behind there. Okay, I don't mind.
You should feel honored to witness this. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And I was saying we can sing a second shot into him and kill him. Or we can sing a shot into some of the other people. I think we might actually sing a shot into him.
On it. Consider this a taste of
29
what's to
damage.
come.
Okay. You actually hit it.
Be careful not to cross my gates. I'm not accustomed to
Pascal.
being ordered around.
Go, go.
Running binary.
What is that? Cursed Rust. Okay.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Nice, Cassia. Nice.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. For von Valencius. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Going to hide and then
Indeed.
beat the living shit out of him.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Did my luck finally run out?
My prescience has failed me. Was that you? Or
Request approved. Significant value.
Okay, nice. What a mess. Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. Yeah. Shut up and get moving, Core. We need to open the passage into the tunnels and let our guys in J on the signal. If these Ashmags dared to touch something from my cargo, 3, 2, 3, 5, thank God the Exalted One, those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything. Jay carefully inspects the container embezzled with markings from unknown freighter operators, then smiles and touches the comm in their ear. Give me 2 minutes, Sharon. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. Wait. And done. Yay moves her hand from her ear and turns. We're good. Now how about we relocate to somewhere more private, pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal. Specifically, payment for your efforts. We're just going to leave our priceless cargo unattended. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I'm, however, indefinitely flattered by your concern of my, now our, property. I hope your vaunted wisdom is where... I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Jay opens her mouth to reply when you hear a sound of many footsteps behind you. Vladimir's agent stopped right there in the name of the Liege. The gaunt's pale-skinned man is grimly... Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble Björn Shadowbelt, I never expected to encounter your eminence person in this quarter of the footfall. Most noble Excellency purses her lips slightly and shoots you a confused look. I am Vladimir Torka's personal agent. Man hesitates and choosing. I came here to remove criminal a criminal circulating shipment to distribute of which banned in footfall. Horrendous Xeno heresy. That has been fraudulently delivered to Bastion of the Holy Imperium. He looks at Ye. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Björn Shadowpelt, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought to by another manipulation. It is a great coincidence that the League representatives should have arrived in the Shadow Quarter just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guard reported the problem of the shipment over the Vox, and not just anyone, but League's personal agent. Vladimir Torka knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself to get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby hands of the struggles between cold traders, and had not been for your intro deal struck with in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. This cargo belonged to von Valencia's dynasty. Is Lord Torka trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? Jay, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice about crossing. I honestly want to go with this. Yeah. No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched sheriff. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you any further. Ye watches him hurry away and looks at you. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out that he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Shadowpelt, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he would. He'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner, at least. At least not so soon. If I hadn't agreed to our deal, Sharon, my gang and I would already been floating in orbit around the Footfall asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is death sentence for any commoner. But you, Sharon, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, a complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recuperate a few containers. My sincerest wishes was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble. Sharon, I swear upon the Exalted One, all I can do is hope. Misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. This statement is true, with an exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you cog for a brain can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasy. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your cliché monopoly on anything and everything of interest to the monetary value. Tell me about your business in Footfall. In truth, I don't leave anything out. A road trader could use someone of your talents and connections, Jay. You can actually recruit Jay to your retinue? Nice! I did not know that. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. You can atone for your deplorable crimes against Imperium through your service to the House Valencias, or you can die standing. I kind of want to pick up Jay, honestly. No, we're partners. We're partners. If you want us to stay partners, no more secrets or half-truths. I swear to the good goddess. Swear to the godness of the Exalted One. Jay makes a sign of the Aquila with an unexpected and solemn expression. Alba gives you a look of reproach. You sully the von Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Captain. The decision is yours, but not surprised if unsavory rumors start spreading in Footfall. It is in strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Agatha gives her almost a lecture over once over. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Sharon, when were you going to reveal your true identity? Jay cocks her head one side. I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a road trader and not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. I want to talk to people like normal people do. For a man of my status, it's rare to treat him. I wish we could forget decorum entirely in each other's presence. What scandalous proposal! Jay lowers her eyes, feign astonishment, then immediately shoot up. Scandalous, tantalizing. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue from now on. My knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in rather lucrative offer, one can give you Von Valencia's protectorate a leg up. I'd say now is the time to be taking such... I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to the ship, perhaps we can spare me a minute.
Pain cleanses the body.
Level 15. No, we're sticking with the part we have right now. Okay. And we can't find anything. Okay. Well, we leveled up. And that means a new talent, Gruesome Kill. Whenever a prey is killed, all enemies in the around the area reduces agility. Whenever a bounty hunter scores a critical hit, they gain 5+ armor penetration until the end of combat. Whenever ally kills a prey. Okay. Hunting surge. Whenever the enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter, their ally, bounty hunter or their ally, they get for 2 rounds. Whenever the bounty hunter is attacked in melee range for the time since the end of the turn, they automatically dodge and move 1 cell. Opposite, inspiring trophy. Whenever the bounty hunter kills a prey, it's difficult. We got him. Behind the hunter starts the turn 2+. Okay. So we have a ton of interesting things here. I am tempted to go I will not die or Drukhari weapon. Feature Adept is a starter features? What? Adapters as starter's equipment? What? You know what? We are going to take a deeper look into this. Death World character takes 3 less damage from flames and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. Brutal Hunter. Expert for now. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier is, the bounty hunter immediately reloads its weapon and attacks the closest enemy in line of sight. This attack gains 50 over penetration. Okay. When a single bounty hunter performs a single shot and immobilizes or stuns target, the attack refunds its cost. Okay. Critical chance. Whenever the bounty hunter kills an enemy with a critical hit, all allies within the 7 sail radius gain. Okay. Catch. Whenever a bounty hunter hits an enemy with an attack, they inflict catch. The effect on enemy. Catch. At the start of the bounty hunter's turn, the target suffers a stacking 2 times difficulty tier penalty to their armor. Dodge. Once the catch moves suffer damage they catch, penalties are removed. Whenever a prey that is not being trailed is killed by an ally bounty hunter, gains half, cannot attack during this exit. Bounty cannot attack. Yeah, that's not great. I think we're going with whenever critical hit score by their on their ally, the bounty hunter gains difficulty tier. the start of the bounty hunter's turn, they gain +2 movement for each ally who is adjacent to a prey. I think we're going this one. It's just really basic, really good. Strategy is point of interest. All combat tactics bonuses are increased. If the area is not moved for 2 turns, using stratagem on the rear area also makes their allies in that area lowest priorities. Don't mind if I do. That sounds really good, honestly. And you, stratagem, hidden all advantages. Reliance, using linchpin now spends 1/4 for brink of that much. The tactician deal 12 more damage to target with less than. That sounds like a good idea. How are you doing, Idra? What do you have? Can we pump up your psi rating? Yeah. Requires level 20. Okay, for the next psi rating. That's good to know. All damage over time effects applied by psychic gains critical hit chance. This increased by all bonuses to critical hit chance. Enemies suffer damage from psychers. When a psyker uses psychic power, all enemies adjacent to the psyker suffers relentless blaze. When the psyker is burning, the psyker's psi rating is increased by +1 and the psyker's resolve is increased. Damage from the fire no longer is reduced by psyker's momentum. Backcraft. When the psyker's allies or the psyker themselves is under the effect of psychic powers, they gain 5+ toughness for each effect suffered. Okay, yeah. Confirm immunity. Adrenaline surge. First turn of every combat, all psychic powers of biomancy is -1. Okay, yeah, that sounds really good. Exploit weakness. Arc Militants gains free crit to every stack of versatility. Arc Militant gain 2% damage to armor for every stack of versatility. Attacks at targets and their armor is reduced by increased damage. Arc Militants start with 2 stacks of versatility. That I think we're going to go with. Blood Haze. Like, there's a lot of them. Gain the stack of versatility, increasing critical chance by 10 until the end of the turn. Close quarters training, heavy gunner. Arc Militants, heavy weapon attacks. We don't have that every round. The first single target ability used by an ally on the arc grants 1 action points to their Contempt of the Weak. Critical damage against targets that are stunned, prone, and blind. discipline. Gain 1 stack of versatility whenever an ally grants the Arc Militants an extra turn. Any ranged area or burst attack of the Arc Militants reduces the weapon skill of all enemies hit. That's a lot of things. Whenever the Arch Militant or their ally uses Heroic Desperate, Arch Militants gain 2+ damage for all attacks until the end of combat. 2+ damage. Gain a stack and versatility increases critical chance by 10% until the end of the turn. I wanted something to actually sync with Wildfire, but nothing is really syncing with Wildfire. Melee flame melta attacks against demon psychers. Imperial Worlder characters gain 10% critical hit chance and 10% armor against Xenods. Their ally gains half the bonus of no heresy. However, Imperial World characters' lore of Xenos and all are always 0. We already have that character. Last weapon expert, chain weapon expert. I want to go heavy gunner, honestly, because that's my idea with her, is to slap a heavy weapon on her. Yeah, we're doing that. How are you doing? Whenever a Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity, the enemy must make a willpower test. Okay. Taunting Defiance, the Vanguard gains +5 plus toughness per % against enemies considering the Vanguard a priority target. Yeah, that feels like a good thing. I'm just skimming through here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need to talk with Raspy Voice. We need to talk to Herminius. I think that's the first priority we need to have, pretty much. When another character performs a melee attack, they gain 10+ weapon skill and 20+ critical hit chance for each ally adjacent to their target they're attacking. Okay. we're going to the atrium to talk to the preacher. After we've talked to the preacher, we are probably calling it today. Yes, the preacher. Let's talk to the preacher. I don't know why I'm doing it, but fucking I'm bored. And my stomach is growling at me. That's a good sign. I probably should grab some food before I go to bed. Yep. The fact that we're going at it in the atrium, we're having a lot more loading screens than we've had over a while. Because the missions we've had so far has been really long, and now they're really short. By the Emperor. The Emperor protects. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarter has been cleared out. I hope that their suffering was commissured with their deeds. Okay, we actually gained reputation for that. That's actually good to know. That is really good to know. Yeah, we need to get to level 4 to get the heavy bolter. But the heavy bolter is a heavy bolter. No, I don't have that much. Heavy armor proficiency, Yep. We will have to leave you, I'm sorry to say. And we're leaving this place. And we're now at our ship soon.
There's money to be made.
Oh yeah, we need to talk to you. I seek friendship with the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the interesting considering expedition cooperation with Rogue Trader under the terms of the Treaty of Mars. It's willing to provide services to one Valentius dynasty. The priority of the service task can be raised if the diplomatic links are strengthened. Any sample of sacred technology, sample profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, reminder, storage duty, disposal of aforementioned objects with the exception of free miscellaneous items is preferential right to the Adeptus Mechanicus. The explorator fleet will also accept information about planets in its Kronos expanse that have not previously been recorded in the planetary registry. Why do you want Information about planets. Omnificent study of the Kronos Expanse is sacred mission, operational objective, and of the Cognos fleet. Information about the planets and the star system of the Kronos Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the Holy Repository on Mars upon completion. Great March of exploration mission. This progress increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. Why are you interested in Xenotechs? Isn't that heresy? Cognizant Fleet finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the latent cause destruction and violation that goes against Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind will unleash Xeno heresy, which consume the Latinian whole. For example, the demonstration of the outlying pattern of a void station in the system of the Lagath belt. According to data available to the Cognos fleet, the heretics on that station have traded relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous technology. Destruction of these heretics is a high priority, not high enough to demand immediate action.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. Familiar figure turns to you. Hendrickson, interrogator of the Ornacino, bows his head. Lord Captain, honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all. First officer version. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. What do we owe the pleasure of this last visit? I'm pleased to see you again, Hendricks. Hendricks allows himself a hint of a smile. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I have explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic event of the transpired of Riken Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movement and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos, that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat hangs over other worlds. This is your time, Lord Captain. By the order of the Lord Inquisitor Savior Salazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Kronos Expanse, the rogue trader of Von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small to serve great and small that serves the safeguard of the territory of the Imperium against the enemy. This decree is effective immediately upon announcing that it remains in effect until decided otherwise by Lord His Excellency Salazar. Idra is very audible. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of a snitch won't be easy. Enrex, would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? Lord Inquisitor deemed that my presence aboard your ship and in your retinue would be significant significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor side. Our parting before our revival on Footfall was premature. What exactly caused you to need to rejoin the crew? Because in the activity of humanity's enemies, including that of Cult of the Final Dawn, in my absence, the situation in the Kronos Expanse has changed. I have received an exhausting report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valencia's world lies. You probably already know about the fate of industrial world Kiva Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better talk aboard, and we will not be overheard. I can't really say no, can I? Hendrik studies for a moment and slight, as if not wanting anyone else to see shake his head. A sanctioned psyker with an inquisitorial rosette in my retinue for free, no less. The other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. Not the most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down your neck. You aren't wrong though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. Received letter. I must also deliver, pulls out a letter. The Lord Inquisitor specifically that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That is everything for the time being. Are you heading to your ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you on part of the retinue. No, we're going to the void ship. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Oh fuck, over 4 hours streamed. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. We have things upon things to deal with, huh? Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm, certified. Everything is ready for onward travels. Except there is an issue that you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusts her dormant over a third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I have wanted to double check the route to Dragonos and discovered that it does not match the one record in the Atlas. It's more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. That makes the matters worse. I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after another, and saw that the same thing everywhere. The warp is rolling with ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Agatha angrily chops the air with the side of her palm. The warp storms are enemies, just heretics and demons. It's a shame we can't disperse with a flamer or a bolter. Now we are certain that the problem with the astropathic communication in the Chronox expanse is no coincidence. There is warp disturbance in our way, Lord Captain. It's swallowing the messages and disrupting family route. This means you need to locate the key world of Von Valencia's protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dragonos, and Kiva Gamma. Shorten new routes so they can be reached and restore control will be necessary next step. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? A world deprived of connection to its neighboring system and the Chronox expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirate, cultists, heretics, xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The lost communication is a threat that your position is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate can go back to is one that grows weaker by the day. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You're a rogue trader, Björn Shadowpelt von Valentius, the successor of Theodora von Valentius, and one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and will try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It's important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim those lost lands, the better. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designed as an augury world. It's a powerful food base. It's a powerful food base capable of supplying burgeoning protectorate and exporting provinces to other worlds. At the same time, Janus owns much of its prosperity to its governor house Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown even more prosperous, every year securing shipments and taxes while keeping workforces tightly controlled. What is Kiva Gamma? Industrial world. Kiva Gamma is this being managed by the governor house Gapark and supplies your protectorate with rare minerals, resources, additional planet features, and Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorium, the process materials prepared for them shipments, testifying that Kiva Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. His Grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Hendrix kind of Miss Tolia neglect to mention that Kiva Gamma's Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery for forage harvesters from foraged harvest to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Van Cloax. Pleased to be of service. What do I need to know about Dragonus? Dragonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It's where your main administrative resources and storage facilities are. And so in the Van Valencia's palace, if you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dragonus is administrative hub that runs the cargo fleets and keeps track of finances. Albert, what's your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Albert strokes his beard with a few seconds before giving hesitating reply. Rediscovery in the agri-world will supply your doctorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of this supply should not be understated. Just look at Footfall in its current state. And on the other hand, I'm concerned by rumors concerning Kivagama that there have been no problems with Janus for many years, but something is very, very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us an entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughing stock in other dynasties. Beside the loss of chronicle and ledgers would spell bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three planets are equally vital to the protectorate. It falls to you to decide. Which should be brought into the fold before the rest. Very well. Our course is clear. Do any officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That's all, Lord. Lord Captain, the vessel and its crew awaits your instruction and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire. Lord Captain, we are once more within the reach of Von Valencia's protectorate. Our utmost urgency is to restore communication with the planet that bestow the wisdom and decree upon their steward, developing colonies, claiming their territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now yours, your privilege and burden. I don't know what those are. Already explored. Lord Captain, the station's airlock has been sealed from the inside. The Vox recording is starting that the priesthood of the altar of Templum Calexius X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the latency and refuse to access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of innovability granted to them solely on jurisdiction on sacred site. Okay. Greetings, what can I do for you? Okay, yeah. Dur's Blessing, okay. Okay, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Okay. Travel within the system is fraught with mortal peril and take place in another dimension known as the warp. Only Navigator can plot a course through the warp system. Click to circulate the buttons. Click on the circle buttons at the bottom of the ship's navigator chart to circle. Okay. Initiate travel left on the system you want to warp to. The route colors indicate the danger level. Green routes are absolutely yellow, have unpredictable events that can occur during the jump. Orange routes are highly probable of ships coming under attack, even in the warp. Red routes are sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. The ship's navigator can make the safest route. Spend navigator insight, which acquire by discovering and scanning systems for the Chronos Expanse. Okay. Avidus, Platinum, Sotus Tome, Toronto. Expand. Standard scanning could not reveal the route of the selected, but you can. Okay. The Imperium is actually red. Okay, yeah. Footfall is mirroring shooter to dramatic. Colors went to scale. Call of the Edge, Power Warp Anthony, Promise Rogue Trainer Might. Not interested. Bridge von Valencia ship, classified information. What is Stolen Star? Yep. Decade ago, a ship in Avrius. Okay. Dumped. Silent. Jettison somewhere in the 100 Dreams Dreams Crossroad or Lagan van Belt. Okay. A cache is found in Denison Shadow Quarter. Destroyed. Okay, yeah. Xenos on Rampage. Weapon on Footfall, cursed him. Angel of the Emperors. Travelers arrived on Footfall bringing a rumor of the Emperor's blessed angel coming to a region to repel Xenos' threat. The holy warriors are few in number and are fighting in the furthest flung reaches of the Chronos Expanse. Yeah. Xenotech. Fateful Fuel, Prometheum, Profit Factor. Plasteel. Don't really have anything, okay. I don't understand where I want to see... Can't I see where the... Escape. Footfall inspiring. Torga with the requests his risk of starvation. Vladimir's current Kaligos is not rushing to his aid, so Liege Torga is seeking a new ally. The Von Valancius dynasty does not help him. He will be forced to submit to the rule of the supply. Okay. Telecos Epsilon. Telecos Epsilon. Telecos Epsilon. Okay, we're traveling to the warp here. Let's short new route. There we have it. That's the thing we want to go. There. Okay, we found it. Okay, we needed to literally just move up a bit. Let's see what we have in the system though. It's worth having a look around, I guess. Pirates. Space Docks. Hulk. Space Dust. Okay, fuel. Accept. More Space Dust. Were you lucky there? Yep. This moniker grants bonus to commerce. Don't mind if I do. And more Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay. Okay, are we going to have a battle or what's going to happen? I think we're going to have a battle.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
Yep. 3 versus 1.
Fire at will. Let them taste our fury. Make every shot count! Keep up the pressure. Coordinates set. We're actually taking a bit of damage. Damn. hands, prepare for acceleration! Coordinates set. Let them taste our fury.
Changing course.
Make every shot count.
It takes 1 round to reload. Okay, that's good to know.
Engage the engines! Lance batteries, volley!
Yes!
Torpedoes away! Macro cannons, open fire!
I thought that would actually take a lot longer, honestly. Disengaging this warship trips disengage to power up the warp engine. Okay, so it's fleeing now.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Begin scan. Okay, so we have Soto's tomb. The planet synchronous scan teeming with valuable resource. Both before resources can be harvested, however, an extractor needs to be set up in the world surface. Scan the planet. Select the icon of the resource you're interested in to deploy the extractium. Click accept and confirm your choices. You can see how many extractiums you can have available at the bottom of the screen. Resources are required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are available in the journal. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies. By fulfilling them, you can obtain increased profit factors or receive unique items. Sometimes fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect the productivity of another one. Fulfilling contract costs a certain amount of resources or a share of the profit factor. This description contains both cost association with the reward and you can fulfill the contract. Okay, yeah. Imperial cartographers are chronically know this place. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a cyclopedian tomb station in orbit and find the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of Kronos Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 100 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, caused it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station the impact can still be observed from orbit. Sorrow's tomb become the spherical. What is that word? Sepulchre for the entire planet. A solid place. This sort of place has neither life nor loot, but knowing that nasty things that life can pull is a treasure of its own. Okay. Resources 5 plasteel. Framework, they require plasteel. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just set up it there. Do you want to shut down if the extraction has already been developed in the trade network? The shortfall will be offset. Nope. We now have 5 plasteel. That's good. I wish to inform you that the sacred ritual addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The technology and the rites of the machine blessing indeed with data medians in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship is able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains to unknown. Yet during my meditation ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred machine spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship Mechanica differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be anything less than the blessing of the machine god. So what does this mean? Hypothesis in extremities. The ship spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It's impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe that the spirit currently is showing obedience, at least now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. The report is received, thank you, Pascal. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Okay, yeah, orange there. We have a red route there, but we need to do smaller jumps, I think. We don't need to fucking risk it, go full balls crazy the first thing we do. A Hulk. Begin the scan. It happens, I've read about a burning world in Pandora. It's said the fires have been raging for close to a century, though no one knows how long. No one knows how. How long has this one been burning? I don't know. return to adamantine. Few substances can rival adamantine when it comes to toughness. It's used to create armor and for the Divine Titan, hull plating for void ships, and really everything that needs extreme durability and strength. Okay, 2 adamantite. Let's have a look at the begin scan. Drifting wood ship. We're going to do this. If nothing happens, we're going to scan all the planets in the system and then decide what to do. Not explored. What is that? What is that? I don't know. Oh, okay, great. Provisions, smuggler cache. Okay, so we got crack grenade. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And then provisions. Oh, provisions is actually one of the food things. Okay. Provisions. Whether made from corpse starch, plant matter, or fermented fungal mold. These rations provide colonies with sustenance needed for work for a good Imperium. Okay. And we have scanned all the things on this. We have a few things we can actually discover and do stuff like that. But we're going to do this. What are you? You are an officer, fully built officer with high ballistic skills. Really high in the Lord Imperium though. Really high. Grand Strategist, Master Tactician. Like, you're at 6, you're at 15 as well. I don't know what to put you in, honestly. What is it on dash? Second one. Okay, so you get okay. Anyway, that's actually going to be it for me tonight. I want to wish you everyone a good night. I think other plans is being set in motion tomorrow, so we will not be streaming. Rogue Trader tomorrow. It might be Factorio or Terraria or something in that matter. Our goal is there. Our goal is there. That is our goal tomorrow. We're getting there. We're getting a provision set up. But we are going to save game. And that's actually what we're going to do. I want to wish you everyone a good night. And if you actually want to follow and see the whole thing we have gone through, in this Rogue Trader playthrough. Everything's up on YouTube and it's slowly getting uploaded, unedited. Anyway, good night everyone.